Welcome back, new viewers and gamers. It is time for a new episode of Pokemon Violet Fun Stuffs. And this time we have 7-star Tera Metagross. So as usual, I'll go over how the strategy works with this Archaludon strat. So sit back, relax, and begin. And let us begin, I should say. So, base type for Archaludon, Dragon Steel, Tera type Fighting, holding the Shell Bell with the ability Stamina, max trained in HP and Defense. With Imperturbable nature, doesn't really matter. And the moveset of Body Press, Iron Defense, Unfocused Energy, and the fourth move can be honestly whatever you want, doesn't really matter. Metagross, base type Steel, Psychic, Tera type Steel, with the ability Clear Body. It will always start off by using a shield. And it will use Hone Claws as its starting attack. Its other moves are Meteor Mash, Zen Headbutt, Earthquake, Thunder Punch, Light Screen, and Iron Defense. Alright, now the first turn, use Iron Defense to raise your defense by 2 stages, or doubling it. Alright, it'll use Earthquake against you, but that's okay, it won't do that much. Alright, now we are +3 defense. Next turn you use Focus Energy to raise your crit rate from only about 4% to 50% chance, in other words, a coin flip. Alright, now from here, you just keep using Body Press for a few turns, and if you get a critical hit, that allows you to get some extra recovery. There's the first Iron Defense. It'll use another one shortly after. And ignore the fact that I have Breaking Swipe, that's not really needed for this. Alright, that's our first critical hit. Hopefully you can get more as the fight goes on. Alright, we should be at +5 defense now, I believe. Alright, that wasn't a crit this time, but that's okay. If you got Partner Gardevoir, this will help you quite a bit, because that Life Dew move is very useful. As long as Metagross doesn't crit you, though, you should be alright. There's the second and final Iron Defense. Alright, hit him with the third Body Press, and next turn we can Terrestrialize. Alright, you can move due to Paralysis, that's awesome. Alright, now we Terrestrialize, we are no longer weak to ground, but we are weak to Zen Headbutt now. Do be careful of that. If you can get a few critical hits, the shield will break. Hello, Aaron, how are you doing today? Earthquake, it actually takes very little damage against it. And this is a strategy I think works best, at least for me. I've tried a lot of other strats, and they weren't the best. Alright, there's our first crit. Or our second crit, I should say. But first crit as of being Terrestrialized. Alright, now we are no longer weak to Earthquake, but we are now weak to Zen Headbutt. We need another Body Press now. Alright, Archaludon, you can do it. Crit him. There we go, we got the crit. Alright, after the shield breaks, he will take away your stat boosts. And after that, use Iron Defense not once, but twice. Alright, there he goes, getting rid of our stat boosts. Oh my god, you crit me, of course you did. Oh wait, no, wait, he didn't crit me, it's because my defense was removed. Never mind. Alright, let me see if I can wait for the Gardevoir to use Life Dew. Either that or... Now let's just heal up instead. Can we get a good heal? I think that's an alright heal. Alright, we are +3 defense now. That wasn't supposed to happen. Or whatever, we can heal again. Come on, Gardevoir, use your Life Dew, we're all depending on you. There we go. That's what I need, and we'll be at +4 defense after this hit. Alright, that's good. Keep raising my defense again. Alright, let me use Iron Defense one last time. Alright, from here we just keep body pressing for the rest of it. I was anticipating him using Zone Headbutt that early after the shield broke. Oh, of course. He crit me, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's the one thing that screws up the strategy. If he crits you, yeah, you kind of just lose. Oh, whatever, let's just redo it. One thing that always annoyed me a little bit with this strategy is that it's a 50% chance for me to get a critical hit, but it's only a 4% chance for him to get a critical hit. Which is really stupid. And yet that can happen. Where you barely get crits, but he just gets one and you're screwed. Yeah, whatever, let's try that again. Alright, if you gotta believe it, that's a really good help too, thanks to the passive healing. And Arcane's pretty good too if you can get a burn off. I haven't seen anybody use Mudsdale, actually. I mean, he can still crit Mudsdale too, it doesn't stop that from happening. Alright, once the Unrivaled gets the aggressive terrain off, Earthquake will be halved in power. There we go. So some other Pokemon I've seen this works with is Skeledirge. I've tried Rotom Heat, just, its HP was way too low for this, and Metagross was hitting a little too hard. I tried Gallade as well, Gallade just wasn't getting very far with it. Alright, that's the first Iron Defense. Alright, we got the Focus Energy, and now we just Body Press 3 times. Alright, there's our first crit. Not bad at all. I really wish someone would use Dragon Shear, that'd be real nice, but oh well. And I'm more worried about critical hits than a Thunder Punch paralysis, just saying, but whatevs. At least he crit me early in the fight, not later on. There's another crit. Alright, Earthquake has halved power in Grassy Terrain, if y'all remember that. Alright, there's the second Iron Defense. Alright, once we're done with this, we can do our Eugen Circle. Also, remember what I asked you earlier about the Miraidon in one of my Pokemon Black Nuzlocke videos? I don't need it anymore, I just used the biker one. Because there's something special that I learned, but I'll show it off later. Alright, he's burned. Nice, that's actually really good. Alright, now we can Terrestrialize. Alright, Body Press. Crit. So the shield breaks. Not quite there. Alright, Earthquake doesn't do anything. Alright, come on, Arcaldon, you got a crit, you can do it. There we go. Shield's broken. Alright, take away our stat boost. Now I can use... what am I called? There's a Zen Headbutt right after the shield breaks, which it doesn't normally do that, but whatever. Thank the Lord for the burn. Arcanine being a real good partner. Now we use Iron Defense not once, but twice. Alright, we should be at +5. There we go. Looking good. +6. Alright, there it goes. Taking away its own stat drop, so that's okay. We do not need the burn anymore. I just need you to crit Arcaldon. It's now or never. Alright, now crit there. Again, it's a coin flip. It's a little annoying how it doesn't happen as often as I think it should. But at least that's a decent heal. Alright, we weren't at +6 before, now we are. Alright, come on, crit Arcaldon, you can do it. There we go. Alright, light screen it will use when it has 48% HP or less, but since we are physical attackers, that means nothing. Alright, one more crit and that does the trick. Alright, near the end of this fight, it will use both Zen Headbutt and Earthquake. Right over here, but Earthquake is heavily weakened, so that doesn't really mean anything. Heck, that did so little damage, it healed me. Alright, one more hit Arcaldon. Whether it's a crit or not the worst thing in the world. And down goes 7-star Metagross. That's how you take him down. As long as you don't get crit, you should be good. And see, Arcaldon works. Now let's start up your Union cycle. Alright, here are the prizes. I just used some bottle caps earlier on my Miraidon, so that's good. Got those made up. Alright, let's see. Let me reset my clock. Oh, come on. Just so I can get one of those to reset. Let's bring it down by 2 minutes. Alright, let's make a Union circle. And as usual, I shall make the code in the comments. Alright, and today your code is... L7SJ, hey, my nickname. Extra small. There you go. And I'm gonna show you what I was using my Biker Miraidon for as well. Well, kind of just an updated version for Regulation I of my Kyogre team that I was using in Reg G, that's all. And I replaced the Pommet, as a certain VGC World Champion pronounces that Pokemon's name, for Iron Hands. That's pretty much it. And the Miraidon replaces Archaludon. Just because I love Choice Specs Kyogre, that thing will destroy universes. Alright, is that everybody? Going once. Going twice. I think we should go. Let's do it. And if anybody else comes in, we can reset the circle just for them. Shoutouts to her in need. You said you want to show me some teams, so let us see them. And while I'm at it, let me show you what I've done with the Biker Miraidon, because I learned something, apparently. I didn't notice this before, but if you put the Biker Miraidon that you have here in a separate box, you can actually have it in the battle box. Yeah, I made a Tera Raid Life Orb. And Dazzling Gleam. Onto your battle team right over here. Pretty neat, huh? And I could still use it in Biker mode. Like this. It doesn't come right out of the box either. It's great. It's a little embarrassing it took me that long to figure that out, but hey, look at that. And with that Iron Hands I'm using in that team is the same one I used to get Master Ball rank back in Regulation D. Alright, let's see what you got today. Alright, let's see. We have ourselves a bit of a rain team over here. And I'm going to assume the Hisuian Braviary is Sheer Force and Hurricane. Which that's real powerful, especially in the rain. I got 2 rain setters over here. Dry Skin, that's real useful. It took me a while to figure that out. Because I thought I wouldn't be able to use Biker mode and have it on a battle team at the same time. But no, I was wrong. Let's see, Iron Moth and Umbreon. Alrighty. Got quite a bit of an electric weakness on your team, and I don't think there's many counter-store electric types on this team either. I at least got Pick Up Pressure and potential speed control, so that's pretty cool. The Experiments Rain team. I probably had some sort of a Thunderer user in here too. That's just a little suggestion. Umbreon's clearly supposed to be a disruptor slash support-ish. Moonlight, I think, heals less in rain, but weirdly enough, he heals more in sun. That doesn't make much sense to me, but whatever. Hurricane Iron Moth, that makes sense. I remember when this game first came out, I still have that Iron Moth. I ran Terra Flying, which is pretty good for a BA. You're still weak to rock, so, not the best. Let's see here. We only have 1 Ghost and Dark weakness, 1 Psychic weakness, 1 Bug weakness, and a Fighting, a Fairy weakness 2. I mean, your team doesn't have many weaknesses on it, I'll say that. Only 2 ground weaknesses. Yeah, pretty decent team you got here. Especially this one, Braviary is gonna do some good damage, especially with that sheer first boosted Hurricane. Perhaps our Caledon could be good on this team if you want to. That's your decision at the end of the day. And you only have one physical attacker. I mean, well, if you're onto something with an Assault Vest, that could get in the way of things pretty badly. Just a small suggestion there. I was trying to have a mix of physical and specials. Hello, PS man. How are you doing today? I don't think Wyguard works like that in Tera Raids. But that's a neat idea. Would you like to join the Union Circle? We can reset it for you. It does work. Sorry, I'm yawning. It does work. Good to know. Well, now, because I yawned, everyone's going to sleep next turn. And one other thing I figured out, too, for battles, you can actually edit your teams on the fly, too. Like, right after a Pokemon battle, you can edit your team, get a new team right down there in the battle teams. It's pretty cool. There are more reasons I should sort out those teams. This Fletchling's looking at me funny. Alright, let's see what we got here today. Alright, Miss Pirate, a Sneasel, excuse me, a Heracraw, Luxray Rabscapil, and a Miss Pirate. Alright, so what's the theme behind this team? Oh wait, is that the Egyptian theme team you said you were gonna make? I see the idea of a lot of things here. This is a very adorable sleeping animation. You do have a lot of fire weaknesses on this team, you gotta be careful. And not many ways to counter fire types either. Yes, it is. Look at him. You know what? Speaking of Mesprit and the other Light Guardians, they're kind of similar to Jirachi now that I think about it. I wouldn't be surprised if the design is somewhat based on Jirachi's a little bit. Luxray is the Sphinx. Good to know. Alright, besides from the major fire weakness, nothing else on this team I think has any major weaknesses. Like, no other type does this team have 3 Pokemon or more that's weak to it, is what I mean by that. Actually, that's not entirely true. Half the team's weak to Bug as well. I like to know what the Sneasel's based for, though. Excuse me. The Pharaoh. I see. I think this team's gonna have a lot of trouble hitting steel types as well. Hey, your car is also a bit of a lone wolf. Get it, lone wolf, because jackals are a kind of, canine? Ah, never mind. I remember back in high school, actually, early high school, I remember this game that I made a whole world map for. I don't think I ever finished coloring in that world map, actually. But, and I remember I had one of there was like 16 worlds. It was kind of similar to Paper Mario in some sense, the first Paper Mario game, where many parts of the Mushroom Kingdom are different worlds that Mario must travel to. It was kind of similar to that, but I had 16 worlds instead of only 8 of them. Alright. Maybe say so. And I remember World 10, I believe, I made it an Egyptian-themed world. With the pyramids and stuff like that. And I remember looking up the different Egyptian gods back in my freshman year of high school for the bosses in that area. Learned quite a few things too, like the god Seth or Ra and whatever, the sun god and whatever. Like, and they would be 4 Sphinx bosses based on one of those Egyptian gods, and they'd have at least a few special attacks and special attributes to match said gods. Like Ra, the Sphinx for Ra would be based around fire-based attacks and using the sun against the opponents. Something like that. Don't steal my ideas, that's trademarked. Alright, got Fire Fang for those pesky bug types, so same with Mystical Fire. What do you have to deal with fire types? As I've mentioned before, this team has a big fire weakness. I mean, Heracross does learn some rock-type moves. If you want some suggestions to that, Rock Slide and Stone Edge. Alright, here we go. What do we have here? Razquez, Necrozmer, Lugia, Slitherwing, Hackarus, and Scizor. Or Haxarus. Rip to Toys R Us hasn't existed since 2018. I mean, technically they still exist, just Macy's bought them, but whatever. Time for another day. Or discussion for another day. Huge ice weakness, if I may point that out. Alright. He's using that Miraidon for that team, I see. Well, aside from the huge ice weakness, I don't think there's many other weaknesses on this team, like, two notable ones, I should say. I mean, you got some counter ice types, so that's no big deal. Monsters and beasts. Nice theme. And the Grand Challenges this weekend as well, so keep an eye out for that, but I wanted to get this Metagross stuff out of the way first. Alright, we got 3 physical attackers, 3 special attackers, that's pretty neat. Alright, all neat coverage moves, can't get mad at that. Close combo. Hit him real hard with the close combo. I can't really think of any other notably... Well, Steel types do wall this team quite a bit, actually. Because I think the only thing on this team that can, like, outside of coverage moves that can hit Steel types for neutral or super effective is the Slitherwing. Just wanted to point that out as well. It's like Lugia, another of its stab types can hit Steel types, same with Rayquaza, same with Exorus, same with Scizor, all of that. Same with Necrozma too, but you do have some coverage moves for those. Though I can see Golden Go being quite a big problem for this team. Not the Red-Eyed Black Dragon. I said the real Red-Eyed Black Dragon. Perfection. Anyways. I know what you mean by that. Alright, and that pairs well with Lugia. Besides Lugia, though, using Earthquake may not be the best, because, again, you hit your partner. But yeah. But I think you could be good with the positioning on that. And how many more teams would you like to show? Alright, we have Vaporeon, a Florges, the Meloetta, Levani, a Mew, and let's see, who am I forgetting? And a Pikachu. Like, Steel Dragon type does kind of wall this team a bit. Chloe's Journey's team, I see. When did she have a Meloetta? I don't remember having that. Or a Mew, for that matter. Well, Meloetta does change into its pirouette form, so at least that's your answer for Archelidans. Oh no, not too many major weaknesses on this team. Well, actually, no, that's not true. The Pokemon on the team are weak to Bug, but other than that. This is a decently tanky team, though. It's not gonna, like, aside from the Pikachu, things here aren't gonna be easily one-hit KO'd. Other than that, I think it's a pretty decent team. Alright, Z. Let's go look for some raids. Starting with this one. You mean in a Dynamax raid? No, that was Journeys was before Scarlet and Violet. I do remember getting an Eevee though. Like, so it's more like a what if team. Like, what if she went to Paldea, is what you mean? Alright. Take your time. I guess while I'm here, let me go buy some more quick balls. I always forget where that blasted store is in this city. It's on the, is it here or on the other side? Here it is. And I'm gonna lie, I did waste quite a materials trying to make my different builds for this goddamn Metagross raid. I mean, I guess it's not that bad if RNG's on your side, but still. Not gonna lie, I wasn't the biggest fan of it for some of it. So in other words, it is a sort of what-if scenario. I see. I don't need those ability capsules. Let me just get rid of 2 of them. I guess while I'm waiting for you to do that, I'm gonna go check out the other 6-star raids as well. Yes, we're doing 6-star raids in this too, not just Metagrosses. Alright, Tera is a Mongeist. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the previous location. There it is. Ah, that's not where it is. There it is. Cancel. Do you want to join, PS Man? Alright, I'll cancel if you'd like. Alright. Yes, asking you shall receive. Let me reset the union circle. Alright, let's make a new one real quick. Alright, form a new group. Alright, you just want to do a raid code? Alright. Let's do it that way instead then. If you'd like. Alright, everyone just let me know when you're done making your Mudsdale, and then we can make that code. That Slowbro seems a little suspicious. It's not shiny, oh well. Alright, let's just do the Union Circle instead. I believe that is better. Yeah, let's do Union Circle. Hold up a second. Just make sure that Magikarp is a normal one. It's a normal one, alright. We gotta do the Union Circle around these parts. What am I doing? Union Circle around here. Alright, your code is VPS. A VPN might as well have been VPN. WQL. This video is sponsored by NordVPN. I'm kidding. Alright, is that everybody? Going once. Going twice. Alright, let's do it. Setting out. I'm gonna go back to Levincia so we can do this Tera Raid. Alright, here we go. Someone disconnected. Let's see. No, they're still here. Everybody's here, it's all fine. There's only 3 of us. Alright, let us do this. Yeah, that's the only time I ever do internet codes. I don't think Wide Guard worked. I think it only works for yourself, though. It doesn't work for the teammates. Alright, go on, use Iron Defense. It means nothing. Yeah, that only works for yourself, it doesn't work for the teammates. I don't know. Maybe your match is gonna hit way too hard. Like, I think you need a Pokemon that resists that move so it doesn't use it. Now it blocked it? I guess Wide Guard's just selective? I don't know. It worked that time. Fix your game already, Game Freak. God damn it. There's a crit. Yeah, this is a stamina match in Smash Bros. Well, that's the last time it's going to use Earthquake against me. Alright, come on, Arcaldon, you can crit, you can do it. Good boy. And then he Zen headbutts me immediately. Ow! Let's use Iron Defense. Not once, but twice. And that burn's gonna come in some clutch from my least favorite Pokemon ever. For those who might not already know. The same with Zen Headbutt, single target. Or we can do this, I gotta believe. There's another crit. Hey, your Zen Headbutt does nothing to me, and I'm plus 6 defense. Alright, keep critting Arcaludon, you're doing great. There's the light screen, that means nothing for me. I've seen somebody use a Reshiram for this raid, actually, and because of Reshiram's Terra Blaze ability, you can ignore the stat boosts, or ignore its ability, so you can actually drop its stats. Alright, we just need one more crit Arcaludon, you can do it. No, you gotta crit him, man. You can't not crit him. Thunder Punch means nothing. Alright, he's burned thanks to that guy. Alright, Arcaludon. Actually, this should kill whether it's a crit or not. Goodbye. We just barely did it. And GG's indeed. Told you Arcaludon works just fine. I'm salty. I put mine in a Beast Ball, because you know how infamously, or it's actually impossible to even catch Beldum in a Beast Ball. Or was that a Heavy Ball? I don't remember. Actually, no, with a Beast Ball, yeah, it's completely impossible, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go do that Terra Isomongeist raid. Yes, thank you for your support of Heal. Cheers. The cheering helped us out a lot. Alright, Tera Isomongeist. Actually, if I remember correctly, he used a poison move, right? Or was it Clear Smog I think he used? I don't know. But I know exactly who we shall use today, and that will be... Skeledurgis. Oh yeah, let's do your Metagross one first then, that's fine. And congratulations on getting your new Metagross. Yeah, Shellbell should help you survive a little bit. Alright, you abandoned the raid. Alright, I'll just wait for you to reset that. Did he exit? Oh, he left. Oh, that's fine. We can, like, either wait for him to come back, or we could just go on without him. Yeah, it seems he left. Just let me know when you get your raid back. Hey, do you want to sub the raid, or shall we do the mushroom? Are you there? Alright, there we go. I mean, just because you blinked out doesn't mean you left it. I don't know. Alright. Let's do it. Our believer. Yep, this is going to help us quite a bit. And Umbreon 2 for its paralysis, though Burn is much more useful. I focus my energy. Our help is on the way. As soon as this animation stops playing. Nurse. The RNG just was bad. And speaking of, you know, a fan-made Smash Bros. Game, I mentioned this in my Super Smash Bros. 64 playthrough. Super Smash Flash 2, it recently got a new update, and I was playing that before going live, just wanted to bring that up. This game is rigged, man, riggedy rigged. Excuse me, I accidentally hit my desk. Yeah, that was rude. He's a rude dude. Instead of Metagross, we'll call him Rude or Gross. That sounds like a pretty decent convergent form for Metagross. Rude or Gross, the Dark Steel type. Or maybe it could be Rock Steel type, because, you know, Rudenite, a type of stone gem, whatever. And he just happens to be a really rude dude. Alright, Tera fighting, let's do it. Alright, good crit. Alright, give me another crit. At least the shield's broken. Alright, come on. Arcaldon, you got a crit, dude. It's only a coin flip. Good, you're paralyzed. That's awesome. Give me my second iron defense off. Yes, you couldn't move twice. There we go, that's one crit. I'm really hoping that Umbreon uses Thunder Wave again, that'd be really nice. Light screen means nothing. Come on, Arcaldon, you got a crit, you can do it. Thanks for the heal cheer. Come on, crit. It's a 50% chance, and this is Pokemon, it should happen more than 50% of the time. And here it's happening less than 50% of the time. Alright, there's the double up attack, that's fine, not a problem. Come on, where's my crit? And you gotta VP max your body press as well, because sometimes it can run out. But in this case, it don't matter. Alright, take your time. I'm gonna go back to the stores for a little bit and go sell a few things while I wait. Get rid of 3 of these. Oh, thank you, Share Me Power, for a rating. You are the best, and I shall give you a follow once your comment comes in. Let me sell one of those, I don't need that. Everybody give Share Me Power some support. Thank you, Shamey Power, for becoming a Gimme Bear. I think that puts us at 390. I know it says 389 up there, but the follower counter I can't exactly change. Let me give you your follow. Everybody send him or her your unwavering love and support. There you go. Hope to raid you at some point in the future. Alright, let's go do that Among Geest raid. Turkish Dragoonite? Alright, we'll do that one. And that tends to happen after you do jobs. You just have no energy left sometimes. And it's very annoying. Alright, you have the Tera Ghost Dragonite. Let's set up my Among Us race first. Sometimes I feel like not doing much myself, actually. It just happens, even. Sometimes I want to go live, too, and then I just don't feel like it sometimes. I don't know. It's up. Alright, I don't see it. Well, let's see. Oh, there it is. Tera Ghost. Tera Ghost the most. Alright, Hydreigon's not the best idea. Oh wait, you know what I can use? As long as it doesn't have a flying type move. When in doubt, annihilate it out. Alright, let's do it. Intimidate, and good to know that you're not inner focus. Hey, I know those physical attacks are not doing anything. Dragon Dance, go ahead. It won't help you. Stop setting up and just attack. Your Dragon Dances aren't going to help you. He's just gonna keep Dragon Dancing over and over, isn't he? How does speed go so high? What? That didn't do all that much. That's fine. Oh, you flinched me. Come on, man. That's just rude. You're rude. But at least you made my attack stronger. Ow. Okay, and you flinched me twice, really, now? That is the third Dragon Rush he hits in a row. Let's screen, doesn't really matter. Yeah, if he's just gonna keep spamming Dragon Dance until he's at max power, I've got an idea for that. And now you miss. Okay. 75% accurate, by the way. And I'm dead. Well, and I only been working for this just because of all those Dragon Dances. I'm using Skeldritch next time. And you crit. Alright, too many Dragon Dance boosts there. We need Unaware. Yeah, it's literally programmed to use Dragon Dance over and over again. Oh, let's try that again. We won't need the shell, it should be fine. Hopefully. Oh, there we go, we got our Intimidates back. Well, it doesn't really matter that much for me, actually, because I'm unaware. Your Dragon Dance means nothing to me, hope you know that. Alright, if you want a Dragon Cheer. Aqua Tail, you know, not the worst. Yeah, that didn't do anything. I can Tera next turn anyway, so that's good. Try to hit me with that Aqua Tail again. I dare you. I don't know who killed it, but we're about to kill it again. But hey, Dark Prince, or Demon Lord Travis, how you doing today? He's a ghost and a goblin. Too late for that, Dragonite. Heh. I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. Also, you have light screen. Awesome. You just have everything in your little repertoire, don't you? Dragon Rush miss, thank you. Oh, suck off, I need to heal. I need healing. I keep Dragon Dancing, that's fine. I'm slacking off over here. Alright, rude. Alright, now I gotta use my my favorite move so I don't get swamped. I feel so dirty. Oh, whatever. Try and hit me. You can't. Oh, piss off! I already used Protect. What happened there? I used Protect. What happened there? The fuck? I should have my ability back. What happened? Fucking bullshit. What just happened there? That shouldn't have done as much as it did. What the hell? Oh, gotta freaking restart this. I used Protect. I should, like, my unaware should have been in there. There's no way it just one-shotted me like that. The fuck? It shouldn't have been able to do that. God, Game Freak, fix your fucking game. Good lord, what was that? Yeah, I'm unaware, though. Those stat boosts should mean nothing to me. And that's why I used to Protect that previous turn so I can get my ability back. But the game just went nope. Not hard to fix your fucking code, Game Freak. Good lord. I'm gonna put my shell ball on the Skeldridge real fast. Because clearly I need the healing. That's bullshit. That should not have one-shotted. Let me take your shell bell for a sec. Yes, let's have you help with that. Because let me disband this real fast, and then let's have Travis join. Yeah, no, that Dragon Rush should not have killed. I should have had my own aware ability there. No fucking way that should have one-shotted. Dragon Rush, it keeps using Dragon Dance. Honestly, I might just taunt it. Taunt's looking pretty good right now. I think we should use that. Oh yeah, Clear Smog too. Didn't think of that. Oh yes, forgot the code. Alright, WNN 88. Not every day you see two characters right next to each other like that. Two N's and two 8s. Alright, let's do it. By grapes? Oh, yeah. The Uva Academy people. Purple's the better color. And the rarer color, too. Alright, I'm gonna go find that Among Us raid again. Oh, where's my Moongist? Oh, he's still right over there. That's not what I... Oh, come on. Better break its fucking Joy-Con. Sorry about that. Can you reset, please? I don't think Take a Ton's gonna be too good for this. If you hear all those sounds, that's me just trying to stretch this damn cursor in the right fucking direction. Yeah, I think I should. I'm about ready to break this fucking Joy-Con. I'm honestly sick of it. And again, we're gonna see that same problem with the Switch too, because Game Freak are a bunch of asshats. Seriously, I have GameCube controllers over 20 years old that frickin' don't drift. Heck, I remember back in middle school my 3DS used to drift, and it hasn't drifted since. And what was that, back in like 2015? I've had my 3DS since 2011. Actually, not 2011, since 2013. Skill swap swaps the skill. The contrary? Okay, I could see that being useful. I mean, again, it doesn't really matter for me because of Unaware, but still. It's always cool when companies do that shit. Really, really scummy business moves. Just make your own Joy-Cons at that goddamn point, they want to be that way. It's just like when phone companies make things obsolete so you're forced to have to buy a new one and it just randomly stops working out of nowhere. Yeah, go lower your own stats. Jeez, whose bright idea was that? Yeah, let's use Dragon Dance 6 times in a row. That's totally balanced. I don't know, I mean, there's ways to stop that, so I don't know. Aqua Tail doesn't do that much. Yeah, if that's how much Aqua Tail is doing, how the fuck did frickin' Dragon Rush one-shot me like that? I'm gonna get my Tera off before I can do anything. And you're confused, that's what you get. Slap yourself in the face, heh. See, look how little that did. Why did that one-shot me? Just clearly the game just glitched out there. That's screwing. Geez, you're an asshole for that. Alright, that's fine. Thank you for the heal cheer. Whew, we needed that. As my Xenoblade X character would say. It's a really new nickname, yes, I concur. Alright, one more towards Sean should do the trick. Okay, really, Dragonite? Ugh. Gotta hate when they can just do that multiple times. And I gotta set up all over again. Yeah, yes, thank you. Miss your attack. Alright, Light Screen should probably only have one more turn as well. You're just lowering your stats, you foolish fool. Alright, a good Shadow Ball should do the trick. Light Screen should be gone. Take this. The Tera Starstorm should kill. Goodbye. And we'll hit him with a storm of star bits. GG's indeed. Get out of my face, Dragonite. That's what you get for Dragon Dancing 6 times in a row. Yes, the Malamar was a very good use. Alright, we're gonna do Tera Isomongeese next. And I'm really close to him. Yes, it is very good for those. Like, I think they could just endlessly set up there wrong. Instead of Terraform 0, you got Terra Void 0. Sometimes you gotta use your opponent's strength against them. And thanks for the sun support as well, that's gonna be very useful. Yeah, it had multi-scale instead of inner focus, that's why I was able to get intimidated. Speaking of, when we do get Mega Evolution back, if Ultimate Gallade still has inner focus instead of sharpness, then I could see some use for that so like, somebody could try to flinch it, but then you Mega Evolve into your ultimate form, and then use Sword Stance to get some setup. And then pair that with like a Covert Cloak Tornadus or something. And Safety Goggle, I feel like Amoonguss is the reason that item even exists, if you think about it, since it blocks powder moves. 2 of which are some of the most broken moves ever created for doubles that Amoonguss happens to learn. I mean, it blocks Sandstorm damage, and back in the 3DS games, I think it blocked hail damage too. But other than that. Alright, Torch Sang. He's gonna put me to sleep. I'm very sleepy. Foul play, ow. Wake up, Skeletors, you gotta wake up, man. There's a grass turn. Well, thanks for the passive healing. Oh, we woke up. Hit him with the torch song. Alright, now my citrus berry will pop. Speaking of, I'm surprised more people don't use Foul Play Among Us, huh? I'm just realizing that would actually be really good for it. And pair it with Tera Dark for extra damage. And now I'll no longer be weak to foul playing. Burn, baby! Eruption! That put me to sleep, that's okay. My comrade shall finish this. Easy. Or score 1 for the good guys. I mean, you did quite a bit of the heavy lifting in that, yes. Alright, let me, before I forget, let me get that shell bell back on you. And there we go. Alright, next up, I'm going to go over to the land of rural areas to face off against this Tera Raid. Alright, we shall do Metagross. I got my strategy for it. What strategy do you plan on using? I mean, we can always give that a try. It might just hit really, really hard, though. I mean, if the turtle works for you. I tried Gallade and Rotom Heat, but neither of those worked too well. I mean, at least Rotom Heat was able to break the shield on my Gallade. Iron defenses. +3 defense. Thanks for the heal, cheer. There's the first iron defense. The insta shield's really annoying, because that means you can't just burn it or take away its ability immediately. Thanks for the double heal cheer. Stamina. Oh, that one was a crit. Terra fighting time again. Everybody's Terra fighting. Nah, okay. That was cringy. Nice crit. Alright, whether the next one crits or not, it should break the shield. Alright, that works for me. Now I can use iron defense not once, but twice. And thanks for the heal cheer once again. Oh, it's because you're a special attacker. And that doesn't affect... Well, iron defense doesn't affect that. So, I mean, in a way you do ignore it. But, not ignore it, if that makes sense. Ooh, yes, nice crit. Alright, light screen. Alright, we can still do this. Come on, Arcaldon, you got a crit. God dang it. Thunder Punch. Yeah, it'll double up near the end of the match. Think you can do this? Come on, Arcaldon, you got a crit. It's up to you, buddy. Alright, one more crit. You can do it, Arcaldon. Everybody cheer on the Arcaldon. Cheer on the bridge. He's got a crit. Don't double up on me, dude. You're just wasting time. Alright, come on, Arcaldon. Oh, okay, doesn't matter. Come on, there was a little bit of time left, and the game just said no. However, if at first you don't succeed, you try again. Hello, Northwest Native, how are you doing today? And I shall hydrate to myself, of course. Got my fresh water right over here. I just recovered 50 HP. And what's your strategy? Or once again, let me guess what strategy you came up with. Can you tell me the 4 Pokemon you're using? And I shall guess it. I've seen some people try Flygon. Ground-type special attacker that doesn't have to worry about Earthquake. Though you don't resist either Zen Headbutt or Meteor Mash, so there's that. It doesn't resist Steel. Ground nor Dragon types resist Steel type moves. Alright, let's see. Hydreigon. I've seen somebody use Hydreigon before, yeah. It doesn't resist Steel now. Let's see. Hydreigon, Hydropple, Gudra. That's interesting. Galarian Weezing for neutralizing gas to get rid of its ability. And his Pathra to use Lumina Crasher. Crashing Lumina Wake. Alright, so, Lumina Crash first. Neutralizing gas. To get rid of that pesky ability, which is, yes, very pesky. I do wholeheartedly agree there. Hydreigon. Well, it doesn't get stabbed on fire moves, so I'm not entirely sure about that one there. Yeah, I think I'll go look up that Hydreigon strat for you. So that's definitely not Noko, then if it takes 6 to 10 turns. Or less than that. Hey, if you need time to set up a Hydreigon strat, Travis, I can get the Hydreigon strategy for you. Terra Ghost, Paldean Taurus. Just a long Oko. Yeah, it takes a few turns, it seems. Alright, you know what they say, when in doubt, annihilate but out. I don't think it'd be considered an Oko if it takes that many turns. I mean, it can still one-hit KO, I guess, but it just takes a lot of turns to set up. Alright, so Acid... you can't use Acid Spray, that's right. Yeah, the Lumina Crest is what's lowering his special defense. I really don't know what Hydrapple and Gudra are doing there, I'll be honest. And as for Hydreigon, like, either Earth Power or Flamethrower for that. It's Godridge works, yeah, but you need, like, Arboliva support for that to work. That's why I was against using it myself. Or Breaking Slap, that's what. And Hydreigon will use Nasty Plot, I see. Forgot about that. And Puff does have more set healing, I'd say. Sorry for our Flamethrower. Yep, that makes sense. I see. Well, thanks for sending through the ad nonetheless. Alright, if you have Intimidate, you're screwed. You're about to activate my trap card. And because you're not either of the other breed forms, you only have fighting time moves that you cannot even touch me with. And clear body blocks all stat drops, but it's the Weezing's neutralizing gas that helps deal with that. Oh, it was an headbutt. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but thankfully I am faster than you. And then you immediately take away that effect. I didn't even do a lot, that's good. And Toxapex being a big help. Can't touch me with that hair. Here, stop hitting yourself, man. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, so you're just trying to take your time to get a new strategy going. Thrash, you can't touch me with that. He's trying to get his own bulk up, but that means nothing. Yeah, because of the Toxapex, you can't burn him. Alright, keep him done headbutting me. I'm okay with this. I won't be weak to Psychic for much longer now. Well, you can't burn it now until we get rid of that shield. Neutralizing gas is such an annoying ability sometimes, I tell you. Because I'm so used to playing with my abilities, man. I need the abilities. Alright, should be at base 200 or 250 now? I don't know. Alright, Tauros. I'm gonna send him to hell. Even though he was already there, I'm gonna send him even further. And time to die again. I don't blame you. You want something nice and quick. Just like when I'm in competitive play, I want to destroy my enemies as quickly as possible. You want to do the same with that Metagross. End the game as quickly as possible, as they say. How is Screech helping you in any way with this? That's fine, I don't need my stats anymore. Can't take away my Rage Fist boost or my critical hit charge. Just saying. No matter what you do. Now this is a Rage Fist that will destroy the planet. Everybody take cover. Yeah, I've seen people use Reshiram. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if you use Galarian or Cantonian, but I don't know. I see your Raid. I see the can of Raid in the garage. Tera Dank. I know who I could use. We are going to use Sylvain. And because I'm covert cloaking, I don't have to worry about any, I don't have to worry about burns from Matcha Gacha or special defense drops from Shadow Ball. I like how your final move is Tackle. Tackle just happens to be there. Just to get your Tera ground off, I guess. I mean, whatever the purpose is. Tera Pokemon, man, you're gonna run as you see fit. As long as it's allowed by the rules, I don't see the problem. Now, if it's using Minimize 3 times in a row, yeah, now I see the problem, but otherwise, no issues there. Either of those could work very well. I don't have to worry about either of those, thankfully. I got the cloak that's covert. Let's do it indeed. With style. It does use Stun Spore as well, so you gotta be careful of that. But Healer should help quite a bit. Alright, mud slapping. And this is why we're mud slapping. I don't like being paralyzed. I don't feel so good, man. I can't move. Yeah, it's the only way you can get that item in this game. Energy Ball. Ah, you crit me. You're rude, man. Alright, fake tears. Fake fears, I mean tears. No, the Billy Boat used light screen, that's why. I can't even use my fake tears ability or attack. The damage is pretty good, you can't get mad at that, not at all. I'm gonna have to heal cheer here, I need healing. Aggressive terrain does make this a little bit stronger, but that is okay. Actually, Met Slip, because you took away your stat drops. Can't set up 2 aggressive terrains, mate. And it's time to show them the true power of the fairies. That sentence can be taken a bit out of context, but whatever. Go even further beyond. Okay, let me not. We all know how the scene plays. Can't hit me with that. Actually, I think that killed him. Yeah, it did. I couldn't even get my Hyper Beam off. I'm sad now. Oh, that's okay. As long as we won. I was gonna destroy the planet with that Hyper Beam. But instead, the dinosaur of the ancient past, or the god of the ancient past as I like to call him, destroyed the planet in my place. Let's just drive on over here. Our Terrifier Trevenant. Well, rock, ground, and water types are real bad for this, sadly. I think we should just default to using the tortoises. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Terapagoses. And that's a real spicy tree. Dang it, now I want to eat them. Because, you know, I like spicy things, whatever. Oh yeah, there's a dead child, man, and that child is spiciness. And acid spray is going to be real useful for that as well. Wait, who am I bringing? And the kid was pretty hot-headed. Let's do it. 3 of the 4 Teenage Mutant Ninja Terapagoses. I wish there was a 4th one. We got Terra Langelo and Terra Nardo and Terratello. They all sound so dumb. And Terrafael. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Also, I just realized, is this tree technically a forest fire? Oh, it's just one tree. One tree can't be a whole forest. Yeah, Terravoid's a better name than all of that I just said. Alright, the power of the earth. Oh, roar of the earth. Ground Dasher. Also, was that Trevenant faster than me, or... Oh, wait, that was a scripted attack, that's probably why. Hey, special defense dropkick, I'm mad at that. The forest is cursing me out. I'm offended. Ah, I've been will-o-wisped. Alright, one more, and then we can show them our true power. Force Curse, just from the name alone, is one of my favorite moves. I know the effect of it isn't all that good, but I just really like the name of the move. Like, imagine you're cursed by the forest. Of all curses, I don't know, it's a curse I don't want to deal with, I don't know about you. Alright, down goes your grassy terrain, you don't need that. Alright, Terapagos. Show them your true power, show them the true force. Show them the form of the god of terrestrialization. Earth, water, wind, fire will be led to one truth, one judgment that befalls us all. Elemental meteorites! Alright, that's fine. I was waiting for you to do that. You foolish fool. Because now, I can Meteor Beam. Call upon the power of space. And my power... Excuse me, my power has been used up. Meteor Beam! Or Magna Beam, I think I'm gonna call it Magna Beam now. Yeah, you already cursed me out with the forest before, you can't do it again. That's an awful lot of star storms. Or like that one weapon from Mega Man 8, Astro Crush. You can't curse me with the forest. God damn, that shield is nothing. I need to get in on that action. Earth, water, wind, fire, all will be led to one truth, one judgment that befalls us all! Elemental meteorites! And down goes Terra Fire, Forest Fire, Trevenant. Alright, Blueberry Academy. Blueberry Caterpie. I'm fine over here. Absolute domination indeed. Actually, that's Gaius's Mystic Art. The Earth cries out into oblivion, absolute domination. Alright, let's do your raid. Let me just get on land first so I don't end up... so my character doesn't make a Jesus impression. Tera Dark Electivire, let's do it. I know exactly who to use. The world's strongest fairy type. That isn't Fluttermane. And what I mean is Sylveon, once again. Oh yes, Aaron, did you watch the video I sent you last weekend? Zama, alright. Actually, I can't. He's away on the Grand Challenge. And well, I'll show you proof of that later. Yeah, I can't bring my Zamazenta, sadly. He's away at battle right now. The god of shields. I can't bring my Zasha in either, just in case you try to suggest that. I'm just gonna stick with Sylveon. Because Zacian's also away at battle. I can kind of see what you're talking about there. Let's go in, indeed, into the den. The very cramped den, by the way. It's there's not much space to maneuver down there. Well, at least until we get into this massive room. Alright, Electric Terran. Alright, Mud Slapping. I should still have my defense investment. Alright, not as much as I thought. Ow, I'm taking too much damage. Alright, let's see. Can I get my fake tears off? I don't think I'm gonna need that, actually. One more Mud Slap, why not? 1, a 2, a 3. Yeah, get paralyzed again. Let's see, Calm Mind. Yeah, that pitifully low defense set of only base 67 is not helping it much. Alright, you know that's not the worst. Our Calm Mind mines the calm. Your Thunder Punch missed. I just realized Hyper Beam is kind of like Final Flash from Dragon Ball. I can't believe it took me that long to realize that. I'll start calling to that from now on. Speaking of Final Flashes, let's give him the pink Final Flash. And this one's about to destroy a planet somewhere in the solar system. Alright, Sylveon, charge up all of your power. What am I? +2 special attack, pixelate boosted, Terra boosted, stab boosted, super effective, boosted, and I don't know, you -6 special defense? I'll just assume you are. Blow him away. Give him that Final Flash! And he's dead. Somewhere in the distant cosmos, a planet was destroyed. Thank goodness that you did. I thank you for your support. Goudreau likes to use support. He'll never betray his own cohort. Just wanted to rhyme. Alright, let's see. Where's my raid again? Right up here. It's Tera Dragon. You explode things as well. Alright, we got Tera Dragon Escadriller. Actually, one of Escadriller's best Tera types. If you're looking for a good defensive Tera type for an Escadrille, suggest you shall catch this. Alright, in this case, Sylveon would not be too good for this raid. I'm gonna just say, when in doubt, annihilate, but out again, honestly. Let's see, Dragon. Actually, I think I know which Dragon I can bring. It just depends on, because I want Dragon for its Tera type. I have so many Hydreigons. Not this one. Not this one either. Blasted Specs. I don't want to do that. Yeah, Excalibur kinda sucks for this. I guess Total Power indeed. Let's do it. I have D-Gleam, I'm good. Oh, sorry, we got 2 turtles and a serpent dragon. I already have 2 Tera Dragon Escadrilles myself, I won't be needing this. I forgot that one Pyro-type monster that was a turtle in Yu-Gi-Oh! I forgot what a Catapult Turtle, I think his name was? I don't know. And then we got our Believer. Or it could be one of the Crystal Sapiens, or not Crystal Sapiens, but Crystal Creatures. I forgot his name from GX, who used those Crystal Creatures. Was it Aster? I think it was Aster, I think the guy's name was. I gotta watch me some Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Also, Moldberger can ignore our ability, that's not good. Also, Sandstorm, yeah, the Crystal Beast. Oh, it's Jesse? Yeah, I gotta watch some Yu-Gi-Oh! GX after this. Because I completely forgot about that. Oh, no. Thank you, our Believer. We needed your help. I don't think he had a turtle creature that was a Crystal Beast. Well, I remember the stupid elephant with the dumb voice, and the cat as well. I thought Flame Mammoth's voice was stupid. Alright, it's time, Terapagos. Show this mole your true power. I really like that chant you got right there. Aggressive terrain is back. Alright, Terrace, Tower Storm. I shall. Ooh, I'm taking a beating. Oh, we've been healed. Alright, that's fine. Nice crit. Don't sandstorm, that's not good. Hello, Crimson Knight, how are you doing today? Yes, we can do that. We can help you join. We can have you join the Union Circle. We got extra space here. Alright, nice to know you're doing good. Power, and I missed. Oh, no, I didn't miss. Alright, +1 Stellar Star Storm. Should be pretty good here. Don't take away my stats, that'd be really nice. You can't use it again. Help. Help is on the way. Nurse. Alright, Ironhead not doing anything to me. Oh yeah, forgot about that from Airlock. I didn't even notice we weren't taking Sandstorm Chip. I always forget about Airlock sometimes, kind of funny actually. Alright, come on, just a few more hits. Ah, blast it all. No! Oh, there it is. Now I'm taking Sandstorm Chip. Oh no, his power has been used. We were so close yet so far. Alright, let's reset the Union Circle for Crimson Knight to join. Alright, I'll teach you how to get into one. Like, I can create a Union Circle for you, and you gotta type in a 6-digit code into the Union Circle. That's all you gotta do to join. I think it's best for you to bring your Milotic. Alright, let's reset this so Crimson Knight can join. Our group disbanded, I'll make a new one. It would only have like base 90 in both defenses. That's not the best when it comes to taking a hit. Alright, and your new code is RV, yeah, like an RV. 5WNM. Alright. Fairy Flying type. Just use. Well, an Amorous is the only Fairy Flying type that exists. I mean, if you want to use an Amorous, that works. Oh, yeah, it's gonna ignore Marvel Skull, that's right. Yeah, and Ironhead is not the best either. Alright, let's do it. And look at that, this time you're surrounded by great people, like you mentioned earlier. I'm using an Arcalodon strategy. Like, Skeldridge does work, but it requires, I believe, a support out here for it to be best. Alright, here we are. Alright, I'm going to the Polaris biome. Yeah, for the 6-star raid, the Excadrill. That can be pretty decent for it. It's probably better you use a Terapagos. It'll take better hits, and you can get rid of any of its Sandstorm stuff. Alright, everybody. Tera Dragon Excadrill. If at first you don't succeed, you just try, and try again. And I think I'm gonna use the world's strongest Annihilate again, because you know what they say, when in doubt, annihilate it out. Yeah, I know, I'm the only one who says that. No, what you have to do is press Y when your notification shows up on the top screen. That'll allow you to join the raid like that, or you can go into your X menu, press Tera Raids, and then you'll see the raid that's posted right there, and then you can join it from there. Yeah, see, you got the hang of it. Well, for me, I'm just trying to get Rage Fist boost using Bulk Up and Focus Energy, and I'm really hard with Rage Fist. I don't think there's much of a strategy here. But, well, aside from Intimidate from Salamence, so I can lower it at the very least. Just hit him really hard, I think, or if you want to play the supportive role, you can maybe find a way to burn him, you could get rid of his weather, you could use Life Dew or Heal Pulse, Helping Hand to power up the other teammates, all of that stuff. Aaron, we're running out of time. Are you coming? Do you need us to reset? Oh, there you go. Alright, let's do it. I believe we can still win it. And it's a shiny Salad Mince. Actually, remember in the previous episode when we were talking about a grass-type convergent form from the Salamence line? Well, I thought of better names for Bagon and Shelgon. Just Salgon and Salagon. I know it's a little simple, but it works. Because now salads and dragons, whatever. That's why it's a grass dragon type. Alright, Earthquake, how much will this do? I am +1. Alright, good damage. Keep hitting me, or only. Of course, you crit me. I'm gonna drain. Actually, nah, I can get a focus energy going. I can take at least one more hit. Drain punch. Yeah, because of Intimidate. Intimidate's a very big help. Alright, he's no longer intimidated, though. Alright, that shield is not going to help you any. Thank you for the heal cheer. Alright, it's time for you to meet your demise. Take this. Look at that, no shield for you. Alright, and GG's indeed. I already have 2 Tera Dragon Escadrilles, but I suggest everybody catch this one if they want to, because Tera Dragon's a really good defensive type for him. You resist both those pesky water and fire type moves. Could be good for setup, could be good for just getting off some extra attacks, all of that. I feel like of all the 19 Tera types, Dragon is the one you pretty much almost always use for defense. It's kind of rare you use that for offense. That's all my 6 and 7 stars. Didn't Crimsonite have another Metagross raid for us to do? Same with Dink Prince Travis or Demon Lord Travis. I don't think it can learn either of those moves, actually. It would make sense for it to at least get Dragon Claw. Look, if Beware can get Dragon Claw, it should be able to. Okay, let's do the Metagross raid next. And congratulations on getting your new Excadrill. Tera Rock Trevenant. I know exactly who. Actually, wait a minute. I already have the Archaludon that I'd like to use for this. I mean, I'd much rather have Focus. Or not Focus Energy, Flash Cannon. But we have Focus Energy for the Metagrosses, so I'm stuck with this. If you need time to set up the Hydreigon, nothing wrong with that. Iron Defense first turn. Then after that, Focus Energy. Body Press 3 turns in a row, Terrestrialize into Fighting. And just hope you get crits after that. Once the shield is broken, Metagross will take away your abilities, and that's when you use Iron Defense not once but twice to get your defense back up. From there, you just keep Iron or Body Pressing until you win. As long as he doesn't crit you, you're good. Well, that's alright. I'm gonna weaken his attack because we do not need his attack to be any higher. He has a fossilized tree. The ancient trees of back then. Probably produced a lot more oxygen too. No, yeah, not that poor kid. He's a fossil. Imagine getting turned into a fossil. That just, I don't know, that ain't the best thing. And if I go any further into that, I'm gonna have an existential crisis, so no. Alright, burn me, go ahead, that's fine. I shall remove the burn. The forest is cursing me. They said some really colorful words. My breaking swipe, oh no, I'm so sad. I really don't need that move anymore, I'll be honest. My defense boosts are gone. But that's fine, I can get him right back. That Hexers has the right idea using Facade. Alright, one more turn for me and we should get this burn healed. Alright, heal us all. Cleanse the defiled, dispel. Foul affliction be gone, dispel. That's terrifying, and now you're dead. Actually, I just realized, I don't think I ever used focus energy. Oh, well, no need it. That should do it. This'll destroy them. Your will-o-wisp means nothing, thanks to our misty terrain. And the fossilized tree is down. Well, better than a forest fire tree. And then a random Ursaluna shows up out of nowhere and says only you can prevent forest fires. Alright, let's do the Metagross next. And what is that sad thing? What Pokemon are you wanting to use for Metagross? Random artists? Actually, yes, what about them? They're on Discord now? Alright. I mean, I guess if you have the Skeletors, you can always stick with that. Or the Clefairy. That's alright. You'll learn how to play raids better. There's a lot of different strategies you can use depending on the Tera type you're up against. Hello, Derpy Boy. How are you doing today? And your shiny Tepig. The raids are going very well so far. Thank you for asking. Though I was a little annoyed with the Metagross when it first came out yesterday. But I've gotten the hang of dealing with them. Yeah, I heard that Reshiram was pretty good for this. Especially thanks to its ability ignoring other abilities. Thank you, Mr. Kill Fox? Yeah, Mr. Kill Fox, for raiding us today. That's 2 raids in 1 video. Alright, Beartick, you want to tussle? Happy to oblige. Alright, let me give you a follow. Good sir, there you go. Hope to raid you in the future as well. Send them your unwavering love and support, everybody. Rainbow Bear. And now this is the end for you. Funny, you know, if I had a nickel for each time I've taken out a Beartick in the last day or 2, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened twice. The first one being Bryson's Beartick in black and white. Alright, here's Metagross. Alright, nice to know you all had a lot of fun together. Thank you for sending through the ads. Thank you for sending through the ads. Mario Kart Virtual Reality? I think there's already kind of something like that. I don't know. Could have sworn. Well, that's alright. Yes, I forgot to tell you about the Hydreigon strategy, Travis. I should probably look that up for you. Hold it. Like a nasty plot, I think Flamethrower or Earth Power will be fine. I don't know, I don't remember. Well, Breaking Swipe isn't gonna work because of Clear Body. Yeah, I've heard Quagsire is really good for that as well. I just want something with boosting moves. Alright, defense, that's iron. No, we sadly do not. Yeah, let me look up that video for you for the Hydreigon strat. No, nobody forgot that. Let me go find that video for you. Yeah, you got +3 because of the meteor mashing. Alright, count on you can do a crit. Yeah, meteor mash hits very hard. You can always do a Quagsire strategy if you'd like as well. So you have unaware. Yeah, Arm Rouge with Wide Guard does help with that quite a bit. I thought Torterra would be pretty decent for this. Oh, come on, you could have at least broken the shield. Oh well. Yeah, sometimes crits can happen, sadly, not on the side that you want it to happen, too. I mean, Rayquaza was only 5 stars, so of course Rayquaza would be much easier. Yeah, Metagross might be one of the harder raids. I think it's still less BS than Hisuian Decidueye, but yeah. It's kind of up there with Unova and Samurott, too. I didn't really like that raid too much myself. I might as well pick up a few items. I think you should just go get a Quagsire real fast if you have the time to do that. Yeah, if it wasn't for the Shield Malamar, it'd be pretty sick. Now, what strategy did you use for Tentacruel? Or did I say Tentacruel? Skeledirge. I used Tentacruel for that raid. Yeah, Unaware is very good for that. If you want to try Skeledirge, you should do that. Just make sure you're max trained in defense and HP. Yeah, seriously, fix your game. Oh, let me guess. Did you get booted out of the Union Circle? We could always start up a new one. Yes, we did. Alright, everybody, let's start a new Union Circle real fast. Alright, here's the Hydreigon strat. Alright, so Travis, what you should do for the Hydreigon strategy, you need the moves Earth Power, Flamethrower, Reflect, and Nasty Plot. Max trained in Special Attack and Defense with a Special Attack Raising Nature, and Stellar Tera. Did you get all of that? And let me type in the code as well. That's alright, we can get you back in. There you go. 42 NRKS, haha, RKS system. And no Savelli was in this game. Yes, just train your Hydreigon in defense. And that can be very annoying sometimes. I miss Savelli as well. You know, one thing they should do with Savelli, I think I mentioned this in a previous video. Like, not part of its ability, but part of its signature move, multi-attack. I think it should do super, maybe not super effective damage, but like an extra 20-25% damage to all Ultra Beasts. Something like that. I think that would be pretty good. Like, it's kind of similar to that ability that certain Digimon and Digimon Cyber Sleuth will have, which will cause them to do extra damage to Royal Knight type Digimon. You know, like Magnamon or Omnimon or Leopardmon or Crusadermon, all of that stuff. So, like, something like that. Sadly, none Scarlet and Violet. Halfling Flame Orb. That's actually a neat idea. Get it burned. Because once I'm burned, I can't do anything. Alright, let's do it again. RKS system indeed. And what's your first favorite Pokemon? All Digimon and Digimon? Yeah, there's actually a really good reason why that's the case. It's because Digimon are composed of computer data, so when computers take Agumon, for example, with the computer files of each Digimon, it's Agu.mon. And, like, just take the Digimon name with any Digimon you can think of. Vmon, Patamon, Gatomon, whatever. Take the first part of the name, dot, and then add the mon at the end of it. There's a reason why. It's like when you have code files, and you have the file name, dot, and then it ends with something like PDF, for example. There's a reason why they have mon at the end of each of their names. Since mon could also... Since most, dots and codes end in 3-letter words, that's why they have mon at the end of the name. Hence, Digimon, all ending in mon. That's the reason why. I know some people can find it a little annoying, but still. Oh, Fennekin. Or Delphox. I'm not the biggest fan of Delphox myself, but it's nice that you enjoy something that I simply do not. Scale of Dirge, and you're controlling his mind. Greninja is the best of the Kalos starters, in my opinion. I agree with that. Yeah, back in the X and Y days, oh jeez. Back in the X and Y days, I was using Greninja alongside Ultimate Kangaskhan. For those of you who don't know, I like calling the Mega Evolutions Ultimate Forms as a little reference to Ben 10 Ultimate Alien, but Ultimate Kangaskhan with like Hydro Pump for max speed or Toxic Spikes with Protean, and then Power Punch, because we all knew how broken Parental Bond Power Punch was back then. So broken, they got rid of Power Punch in the Gen 7 games because of it, or at least specifically on Kangaskhan. Also, since when could Metagross? Since when could Regigigas float like that? That looked weird. Alright, maybe that was a little glitch. Arm keeps going off. Archaeodon, destroy them all. Ah! Are you trying to punch me, man? What did I do to you, huh? Are you trying to attack my dragon? Hell, what did he ever do to you, hey? He doesn't deserve this, man. And there's a shiny Greninja. Yeah, we are just messing around at this point. I think for a little longer, then we should get back to our raids. Thank you for your safety checks. Alright, Groudon, show them your strength. The god of the earth. And you should try doing union circles with your viewers. Definitely helps with you to connect with them. Definitely helps to connect with them. And do many different things together, like Tera Raids. Or shiny hunting, even. Oh boy, if that were to happen, we were all dead. Thankfully, Electro doesn't exist in Galar. Now, Regieleki, on the other hand, or any other Pokemon that glow in Explosion, it's a different story. That would well, actually it wouldn't even work like that. Because you're Dynamax, you can't use Explosion, it would just default to Max Strike. In Silvally, yes. Yeah, fun fact, Silvally, not counting like Terrestrialization or abilities like Refrigerate, Licky and Silvally are the only Pokemon that can actually get stabbed from normal type Explosion. Alright, take your time, give him back. I think we've screwed around for long enough. And technically Smeargle too, I guess. I mean, good luck trying to get Explosion on Smeargle, but yeah. And speaking of Smeargles, I'm gonna kill this one. Take him down. And disrespectful breaking swipe is disrespectful. Yeah, probably. I think that's the only feasible way I can see that getting Explosion on Smeargle. I mean, otherwise it's just going to be extremely difficult. If not impossible. I'm being harassed by dragons. Welcome back. Oh. You might have Arena Trap. I have no choice but to destroy it. Sorry, little trappage. This is what you get for running into me. It should have been a 7-star, but they decided not to for whatever reason. And that's why you get steel dragon types or poison dragon types to deal with those pesky fairies. Same with those pesky ice types or pesky other dragon types. Yeah, Tinka Thomas would like to have a word or two with them. Or Tinkatina, or Tinkatammy. Or Tinkasammy. The whole family of Tinkatons, they all want to have a word with those dragon types, and the Corviknights especially. Yep, just the Sylveon and Hyper voices everything. Or Hyper Beam. Hit him with the pink Final Flash. Well, let's see what this Dragon Raid is. Actually, that's not my raid, oops. I used his bags. There ain't no curse. What's your offer? Yeah, fitting nickname for fairy types, I think. Never gonna get me Mallet. That's another one. Or there ain't no curse. Or stupid dog, you make me look bad. Or King Garbage from the Garbage Dynasty. He's got a lot of very quotable lines. And yeah, not enough memes about him. Alright, down you go, Crocodile. I need more Stellar Terra shards anyways. Not just to nerf dragons, but to nerf fighting types too, since fighting types are also pretty broken back in Gen 5. I mean, hey, look at Conkeldurr or the Swords of Justice. I think I still have some Old Courage Cowardly Dog DVDs somewhere. Oh, what's that funny insults? I mean, he is kind of cowardly sometimes. He gets scared, but he also puts on a brave face for the ones he loves, so... Is he truly that cowardly? He's more brave than cowardly, I'd argue. Then I feel like fairy types are also added in to kind of buff up poison types, because before fairy types and post Generation 1, the only types that poison could hit for super effective was, well, grass types. And grass types already had plenty of weaknesses, so poison was easily the worst type offensively, I'd say. Besides normal, but at least normal had some pretty damn high-powered moves to make up for that. As well as a lot of normal type Pokemon being able to learn a bunch of coverage moves. And having naturally higher base stat totals than most other types of Pokemon. Besides dragon, or fire types, of course, but yeah. Just gave Poison and Steel more offensive presence, since Steel was only super effective against Ice and Rock back then. Two types that fighting already hits for super effective, so fighting kind of outclassed Steel offensively, since it makes sense too. Steel was originally supposed to be more of a defensive type, for a reason. And when something's more defensive, it may lack an offense most of the time. I mean, I like to equate it to the Metal attribute from Lost Kingdoms 2, where in that game, it's the more defensive of the 6 attributes, but pretty weak offensively, where the Neutral attribute is the strong one offensively, but weak defensively, stuff like that. And if you're wondering, the Neutral attribute is basically the Psychic typing of Lost Kingdoms, but yeah. Activision franchise on the GameCube, so when are we going to get a Lost Kingdoms remaster or something? It needs to happen. If we got a Bite and Kaidos remaster, we should get a Lost Kingdoms remaster. When's it happening, Activision, huh? Whatever. Honestly, I should do a playthrough of that game to show all of you at some point, but whenever I can finally get Dolphin working, or just get a... Again, does anyone know if Wii's are compatible with Elgatos? Because if they are, I'll probably get like a cheap Wii at some point just to do that, but otherwise... Oh yeah, some Steel types can be offensive, same with Metagross. Or Melmetal. Fire Fairy should have happened by now. At least since Gen 7. Like, for example, there's a Fire Fairy type Pokemon in the fan-made game Pokemon Clover. Yeah, the rated M Pokemon game for all of you. And the Fire Fairy type is literally a molten pizza princess thing. It's kind of funny, actually. I think it's called Chisetta. Whatever. Also, I have Floating Roomba. And we might as well do some deep... Oh, sorry about that noise. But, what was I saying? Yeah, we might as well do some BBQ since we're wandering around here. And, what are the BBQs that we have anyways? Terrestrialize. Oh, come on. Oh, whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, Fairy Ground is probably going to be one of the most broken type combos when that eventually becomes a thing. Because both of the types have Fairies with 2 ground handles, so good luck with that. Breaking Swipe still killed, whatever. Yes, there is an engine above my head, a very fast one. His ability might be slow start though, so be careful. It takes him a while to get going. Hey, you're right about that. There's a reason that's the #1 best typing in the game for Fairy Steel. Yeah, Ground, I'd argue, is probably the best offensive type in the game. Especially if you manage to remove Flying type's immunity to ground type moves. Yeah, they hit everything for... Well, maybe not everything for super effective, but it hits quite a few things. And the types that resist ground, Rock type moves can handle, and a lot of ground types can learn Rock type moves, so there's that. Those bug and flying types better beware. Yeah, maybe we should make a Courage the Cowardly Dog theme team, that'd be funny. Exhaustion fits for Courage. I guess, well... I'm not so sure what use this would be, because Tinkatons are all female, not a male Tinkaton, so there's that, I guess, but still. And Muriel could be Snorlax, maybe? Let's get some villains in there. The Cat Motel guy could be Incineroar. I don't know how long it would take for that to happen. Yeah, again, my mallet. Like you mentioned. Or I guess Ducko could be Dr. LeQuack. I'm really blanking on a lot of those villains. Oh, I remember the fox. I'll let Fennekin be that fox. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, Muriel's nephew. Yeah, that fits. And I guess Dustclaps maybe it could be King Ramsey. Return the slab or suffer my curse. Yeah, I mean, Escrota fits for that as well. Alright, is there a swimming Pokemon around here? So this is the one biome where they rarely show up. Version works as well. Oh, look at that. Hold up. Let me just get out of this mode. That one tree. Oh yeah, that tree. Alright, Zepstrok, I need to battle you. I want those stellar shards. That works as well. Yeah, they must have found in the tropical biome. Or in the polar biome. Yeah, your whole body is broken, dude. Like, there's no way you fall from that height and lived. Yeah, despite the laws of physics, your arms are fine. Your arms should be completely ripped off, but nope. 'Cause game logic. Oh yeah, and you should be dead from that. I know Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom would say otherwise, but if you land in a body of water from way too high up, it's the equivalent of landing on concrete, so don't think you want to do that. Excuse me, alarm going off again. Alright, we have Terragrass T-Tor. Oh, let's see, ice types and flying types and rock and fire types are off the table. Maybe poison types, looking pretty good. Or, you know what I like to say, when in doubt, annihilate it out. Oh, it's Golurk, oops. Why was I thinking Tyranitar? Whatever. It's a golem. I don't really want to use Skeldridge because of Ghost-type moves. Could have Shadow Punch, which is going to hurt very badly. Maybe I should use Excalibur. I guess it will be the case. It might have, actually, I think it has Dynamic Punch. And because of no guard, it's going to hit. Alright, this Wingooge was kind of bad for this as well, which makes me mad. Alright, apparently that's a possibility. Yeah, flying, I think, works pretty well here. The only problem is I don't think I have too many good flying types. I think I might just default to Terapagos. Yeah, why not before I run out of time. Besides Annihilate BS. The Carbonite's very good, mostly for body press strats. Especially during the Dragonite raids, and the Rillaboom raids. D-Gleam for a little bit. You can break through the confusion. You can do it, I believe. I didn't break through the confusion. Oh, thank you for your heal cheer. Yeah, heal cheer went on. The full animation didn't play for whatever reason, but it went on. Alright, thanks for that, you foolish fool. Alright, it's time to terrestrialize and get my meteor beam off. Oh, welcome back. Alright, plus one stellar starstorm. And oh, he's cursing. He's cursing up a storm. Yeah, he's got a sailor mouth indeed. Better give him some of that soap. Yeah, that type of soap they put in your mouth when you're cursing too much. Just stop cursing, man. This is rude. There are children in this chat, dude, even though I curse all the time, but still. Oh, we may not win this one, so I'm gonna use Annihilate next time. Thanks to Bulk Up, I shouldn't have to worry too much about any potential ghost moves. Cover Cloak would be good, yeah. Just Metagross is a bit of an annoying Tera type to deal with in this case. And because of that pesky Dynamic Punch. God dang it, Vibrava, get out of my way. Oh, thank you for becoming a gamer bear, Mr. Kill Fox. You are the best. Yep, I always try to follow those who I raid or those who raid me because, hey, it's nice to support each other and support other content creators. We all make each other better. We're all gamers here. Someday we'll be able to do this full time, or at least that's my goal. But yeah. And every single new follower makes that more and more possible. Even if I can help others reach a similar goal. That is if they desire. Alright, if you're about to head out, well, thank you for stopping by and thank you for the raid. Hope to raid you at some point in the future and hope to be raided by you again. Are we gonna do any more Tera Raids, or... I mean, there's 4 of us here. Could we potentially do some more ousting as well? What does everyone think about that? Hey, if that's your goal, then go for it, man. I'm a gamer and a game developer, man. This stuff like this is my life. Alright, thank you for stopping by. But before you go, could you also please leave a follow, Crimson Knight? It's for free, and you can always change your mind later if you'd like. Speaking of, I'm gonna do some VGC as well, because we still have the Grand Tournament this coming weekend. Yes, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for becoming a gamer bear, Crimson Knight. And now we're at 392 follows. Only 8 more and we hit the big 400. Thank you everybody for your unwavering support. Alright, if anybody else wants to do any other things, Any more BBQs, any shiny hunting, and any ogresting, please let me know now. Because I've already done all of my 6 and 7 star raids, I've got none left. Alright, thank you for stopping by. Hope to be rated by you again in the future. And all good wishes to all of your current and future endeavors. Alright, I'll be sure to remember those times. And if you guys happen to watch YouTube as well, please consider even subscribing to the YouTube channel if you want to. YouTube channel by the same name. If you want to keep doing BBQs, that is fine. I'm gonna sell some of my things. So I should practice a little more VGC too, because after this better go take a little nap, and then we got some grand challenge to do. I guess we could do that red BBQ real fast. So yeah, how many auto battles do we need to do? 25 more, that's fine. Better see if I can blow all those enemies away with Tera Ghost, Specs boosted Shadow Rider Calyrex. And then if they try to use Tera Dark or Tera Normal, I could just hit him with Body Press from Zamazenta. Pretty neat combo, I think. It's Talonflame. He's just here to say hello. Either that or it's one of you guys trolling me. Sorry, alarm going off again. Hey, it's a Viper. I wonder how many of those... Alright, so if we do 2 more... Now, we should probably save that one for another time. Let's just do this one red BBQ, and then we can do some more raids for a bit longer if anyone's got any remaining raids. I think that's what we should do. Come on, attack the bird. I seriously wish Psychic or Choreo got stored power. For some weird reason it doesn't. Whatever. That would have been a really cool step back in Regulation H. Pair with, like, Quiver Dance, Volcarona, or Aqua Step, Quaquavel. Get all the stat boosts you need. Hey, Pokemon 1996, how are you doing today? And good morning to you as well. Though me, I basically just pulled an all-nighter, so after this I've got some sleeping to do and gonna be nice and rested for the grand challenge. Alright, a Bulbasaur. Don't need to fight you. Oh yeah, that did recently come out. Not my favorite of their songs, I think. Yeah. And that Bulbasaur just... Oh yeah, I forgot that happens in Union Circles. Alright, execute, you're going to die. Or faint, excuse me. Pokemon don't die, they faint. You gotta remember that. I gotta be there as soon as possible. Gotta make sure you're there earlier than everybody else. I didn't want to... Okay. I misclicked. Alright, Solar Beam, that doesn't mean anything. Oh no, Tera, or Stellar Tera boosted Solar Beam on my quad-resisted Galladon. Ooh, ow, I took way too much damage. I think we're fine. Alright, and down you go. Well, it seems like we did 3 of those. I think we should be getting a yellow quest now. Yes, we do. Alright, catch the Pokemon based on his hint. What's the hint? Water Psychic type G, I wonder who that is. It's totally not a certain fish from the Alola region with really ugly looking lips and teeth. I wonder who that'll be. We just need to go find it around the water. And I guess I'll fight that wild Terramon as well. Unless we already did that? I guess we did. It doesn't show up there. Alright, if I remember correctly, I think we need to go to the highest peak to find that fish. And then I'm gonna immediately release it, because I don't need it. The Bruxish, I mean. Yes, spoiler alert, it's Bruxish. I still really need to get a shiny Raquinid. Never got the chance to get one of those. Oh, there we go. That get out of the way. There we are. Alright, you're probably Tera Dank. Yep, Tera Dank. But what just happened? I did not hit that thing with an attack. Again, Game Freak, fix your goddamn game. Unless one of you guys already found another Bruxish. Nope. Well, I guess might as well wait for that to respawn because the game just decided to be an asshole. Alright, maybe we can find breakfastes elsewhere instead of up here. Alright, hope you enjoy your coffee. And nice to know that you're enjoying your coffee. I mean, me personally, if I ever needed some caffeine, I'd prefer just a little energy drink. That, or herbal tea, even. But that's just me. Again, we have Coral Roost over here, but Corsola / Galarian Corsola isn't in the game. Missed opportunity. Oh, you found a breakfast? Neat. The game decided to cheat me out of it. The Metagross event now, it's still going on until Sunday. And it will be up again next weekend. Along with more Blissies again. I might as well get all these Swift feathers and stuff like that. Getting all the feathers. Alright, you said you were done with that? Oh yeah, that's over, yeah. That ended just the other day, and there we go, we're completed with it. Alright, I'm just gonna fight the Stellar guy over here, and I think we should just do a bunch of raids. If anyone else has any other 6 or 7 star raids left over, let's do them real fast. Hey, what is that? Ooh! Shiny Galarian Slowpoke. I do already have a few of these in Sword and Shield, but that's alright, another one to the collection ain't that bad. And Shiny Slowpoke is mine. Yeah, it'll still be active. As long as you don't go online, yeah, it can still be active. Nah, I'm not gonna give you a nickname. Alright, what was I gonna battle? Oh yes, this, the sea draw that was over here, but it's no longer glowing, so I guess it just disappeared. Dang it, I needed more stellar shards. Yes. Is Demon Lord Travis still here, or did he leave? Because I want to go get some rest for the Grand Challenge. And so, like, you know, Dragon Ball GT, and the GT stands for Grand Tour. Yeah, I don't think he's here anymore. I guess he left. Alright, let me just find one more Stellarmon to beat up, and that'll do it. But instead, maybe Grand Challenge, it could be Pokemon GC. And you could do the theme song, Pokemon GC. I don't know. Lame idea. Yeah, that's not a Stellar. Whoa, Garmers are found here. No need for them. Alright, what's this? Terra Ground. Terra Ground Vile Plume. Don't see that being useful for it. Especially since they're still weak to ice. Oh, it's this fairy type one. Hello. There we go. Actually, Terra Fairy is pretty good for Escadrille. Mostly just for taking fighting type hits, though. It gets screw over Miraidon, too, there's that. Maybe I'll make a sand team around, Tera Fairy Escadrille, I don't know. You know what? I might do that, actually. Let me just fight this guy real fast, and you know what? I'll do a Stellar Terror thing off screen. If you'd like to join, here you are. No, I thank you for going against that. I would probably get fooled with it from the beginning and then get a little more skeptical. But thankfully you didn't, or else I wouldn't have this one sitting over here. Reggie Steel. Yes, Turtle Power. For no other reason but just for funsies, I suppose. I'm just realizing Escadrille is basically the perfect Pokemon to screw around with Miraidon. Because the only two Terra types you ever really see on Miraidon is either Fairy or Electric. And you only really ever see Dragon, Electric, and Fairy moves on Miraidon, so and Escadrille deals with all three. I mean, I like running Terra Grass Miraidon. I think Terra Grass Miraidon is really underrated, especially with Solar Beam paired with Groudon. Alright, and you're dead. Heal Ball, I think that's fitting for its Terra type. Alright. Now I'll be there momentarily. Alright, that being said, before I do that, let's put our Caledon away, or I'll heal him real fast, just because I want him to be at full HP when he's in the box. That's all my Pokemon. Alright, and let's put you over here. And I got my Terra Grass Miraidon, which again I think is an underrated Terra type for it. And let's go back to the mountains. You want specifically Arcaudon? Alright. Let me just sell a few things, and that will do it. Now I'll just have Amaride on then. Just to make things easier, I'm about to go practice a little more VGC after this. Just got myself nice and practice up for the Grand Challenge. Actually, wait a minute. Do I still have more ability capsules? I'm pretty sure I do. Get rid of a few of these. Oh, jeez, the Masquerade just sitting there. What a jump scare. Alright, let's give this a good saving. Because you know what they say, it's good to keep a record. That's... yeah, I'm gonna get a little closer to you. Alright, and emote, we are waving goodbye here. Alright. I'm right on, should be behind us. It'd be nice if I could get him to stop moving. Oh yeah, just stand right there, right on. Good boy or girl, I don't know. Let's do it. Right on your... whatever. Well, he's trying to stand still. He's not really good at doing that. Alright, just let me know when you're ready to do the waving emote as well. Did he stand still when I pressed that? Oh, looky there. Oh, he's just turned away. He's a bit camera shy. But anyways, well, that'll be it for this edition of Pokemon Violet Fun Stuffs. Tune in next weekend for... we will do even more Metagross raids as well as Blissey raids. And I'm going to get a little rest so we can set up for the Grand Challenge. Anyways, if y'all enjoyed this and you want to see more, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and follow. Hit with the videos you see on screen now on YouTube, and now bell button for more. I've got quite a few people here to thank. I'd like to give a special thank you to Evan, Pokemon 96, 1996, Derpy Boy, Demon Lord Travis, PS Man, and am I forgetting anybody else? Let's see, let me scroll through all of this. Alright, besides the new people, I thank those guys for joining us once again, as well as Crimson Knight and Mr. Kill Fox for becoming Gamer Bears today, and Shammy Power for becoming Gamer Bears, as well as Shammy Power and Mr. Kill Fox for raiding us today. I hope to raid you guys in the future and be raided by you guys again. And consider answering the question of the day in the link in the description below. And finally, consider becoming a YouTube member for $3 a month and subscriber for $6 a month for wonderful bonuses such as an ad-free experience. And consider hitting the link in the description below to get a Marvel Strike Force, or Marvel Strike Force membership as well, using that special link for a discount. Alright, anyways, for those of you on Twitch, let us end this off with a quick raid, and today, you want to raid Fox, or that's who you, actually, let's raid somebody new, who, Red? Alright, let's raid him then. And we can raid somebody new after the Grand Challenge. I think that's fair. Alright, just playing Pokemon TCG Pocket. Send your own wavering love and support. I barely played Pokemon Pocket, I gotta play more of that. Alright, thank you all for watching. Have a terrific day.